Alright. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing tonight? So, sorry for being MIA for 2 days in a row. Wasn't exactly my intention there. Hey Derper, how you doing? So, 2 days ago I got caught up watching competitive Apex to the point where it kind of carried on a little too late, so my bad. But then last night, apparently FF14 was getting DDoSed into maintenance time for the whole day. So I'm like, oh. So I mean, even without the DDoS, like the maintenance was overlapping with when I wanted to stream FF14. So I'm like, oh shit. Cause like I don't really feel like I'm in the mood for Dogma 2 for the past couple nights, mainly because of, you know, my complaints and wanting to carry on with MSQ for unlocking Stormblood so I can farm Yokai Watch. But yeah, that's pretty much like what's been going on. Also, in the meantime, I kind of spent some time catching up on some anime with a bunch of friends and stuff. And oh my god, like we're watching like a lot of anime this season. Like I got my whole anime list right here. Let me just read off on it again. Save you from Stormblood maps. They can't be that bad, right? But yeah, like if anyone's curious about what I'm watching this season with some friends of mine, like I'm watching Kaiju number 8, which is fucking peak. But yeah, like Kaiju number 8's building out to be really cool. I'm loving it. Like the Spice and Wolf remake, I never saw the original, so I don't have any. I'm coming in like kind of new to this compared to all my friends who watched it. It's really cool, and Hollow is obviously super smug and cute as always. And like Archdemon, How to Love Your Elf Bride, like really adorable as well. And then there's also Grandpa and Grandma Turn Young Again, or Ji-chan, Ba-chan, what's the full name here? Ji-chan, Ba-chan, Wakageru, I think? Yeah, like, this one's like really laid back, but also kind of like has some not tense, or strong emotional moments when it gets to more of the sadder aspects of the show and certain moments. I really like it. And then I'm watching Yuta Camp Season 3, Comfy Campers, always comfy. A friend of mine started showing me Mission Yozakura Family. Like, what the fuck is this show? I swear to god. But yeah, also Windbreaker, which is like, if you want like your fucking shonen anime with just like that's built around fucking fighting and beating the shit out of each other, there you go. And then I'm also watching, or a friend introduced me to the many sides of Voice Actor Radio, or Seiyu Radio no Uraomote, I believe. And yeah, you can tell there's one reason why I started watching this. You can feel the tension between the main characters. But yeah. And also, I started watching, I saw the first episode of the Blue Archive anime. And I'm like, bro, I don't know anything about Blue Archive, like, aside from the art. But dude, what is going on in Blue Archive, I swear. Like, shit's fucking crazy. Alright, I forgot to edit my anime list. There we go. But yeah, that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's like 10 anime I'm watching this season. On top of, well, on the side, me watching a little bit of Sailor Moon on YouTube by myself, because I never grew up with Sailor Moon, like the original Sailor Moon. So I'm like, I'll go watch it for once and see what I'll be missing out on. Obviously, there's gonna be a bit of a difference in perspective from me watching it on like TV and shit, and also if I was watching on TV, it'd be with English dub. And also the difference like with me watching it now compared to when I was a lot younger. So yeah, there are some things that I'm just like, oh my god, Usagi is so annoying. But honestly, I can see like a lot of what charmed people into like being Sailor Moon fans and everything. It's cool so far. Although, I'm only like 4 episodes in, so I'm not like that far in yet. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's basically what's been going on the past couple days and what I've just been doing like off stream and stuff, just hanging out with some buddies, having anime nights. And yeah, for anyone who hasn't watched it yet, go watch Kaiju number 8. It's peak. But okay. So I know the new Star Rail patch is out right now, but I do want to do a night of Heavensward or post Heavensward MSQ right now. So we're gonna do that, and then tomorrow we'll get into whatever stuff we can do in Star Rail tomorrow, I believe. Because like there should be other content to do alongside what was it? Alongside the new banners and all that stuff. So yeah, that's kind of the plan for today and tomorrow. FF14 today, Star Rail tomorrow. So yeah, let's just go on ahead and boot up some FF14, so give me one moment and I'll have the game booted up in a quick moment. I'm gonna just go and bring up the chat on screen to kind of block the chat window on the bottom left once I get into the game. Oh man, I am really fucking sleepy. Though, I'm a little bit to blame for that, for having, what was it? For having coffee in, or last evening. So, I was like, oh, right. Although, on the other hand though, I did learn how to do the execute rotation in Super Baja in Granblue. So I'm pretty happy about that. A friend of mine is trying to practice his, like, solo runs with Super Baja. So he basically just gives me the code to help out with the execute and get my practice in with doing the execute. But yeah. Let's see. Okay, so before we continue MSQ back in Ishgard, let me go clean up some of my my journal stuff here. Well, maybe not the ones that require me to go into a dungeon, but like I kind of accepted some other low-level quests just for the heck of it because I wanted to level up some of my other jobs because I'm trying to condense my fucking inventory. Yeah. So I'm trying to raise up everyone to like some minimum level. And honestly, I kind of feel like doing that right now because I didn't have enough time to like kind of balance out what I was doing and just getting everyone to roughly like 15, 20-ish or whatever. So I think we're gonna do that for a little bit before we carry on with MSQ, if you guys don't mind. So I'm gonna go switch over to Rogue real quick. And we'll just carry on with, actually wait, can I? Actually, wait, let me go back to Lenosha. Wait, can I turn in a quest? Oh no, I guess it depends on what quest, but can I turn this in with my Marauder? It's at level 13 right now. I mean, I know that like quest XP isn't really that like big or whatever. Also, I have no pants apparently. Oh no, it won't let me with yeah, ah damn. Oh wait, oops. Okay, I'll just go turn this in or whatever. Oh. Yeah, his best friend. Okay, where do I go again? Hey. Actually, wait, is there any, Marauder, hunting logs I can do right now? Also, I'm missing my pants apparently because my shit's full. There we go, I just go equip that for now. Lower Lenosha. Where am I right now? Western. Quarterstone over here. Let's see, I need to fight the dodos. What was this again? Oh, there's just the stun. That's the AoE. That's the range attack. That's the crit. Reduce damage and send back damage for everything you take. Reduce damage. Your immunity thing. Oh, and I don't get this until level 15. I fucking missed. I need to kill 4 of these? Minutia, and the Bucketeer. Actually, wait, do I have the right one out for this? Oh, well, I'll figure it out. I'm too lazy to like try to look up and switch mid-combat. Don't mind me. God mode job. Hey, Sarah. And is that it? Yep. Yeah, I probably didn't have the right minion out for this. Whoops. Wait, where the fuck? Orders. They're not. No, that's a safe place. It's not got until we fell cleave. Does it look like I know what a fell cleave is? That's what dodos are. $50-$60, you suddenly get all the tools you need. Aww. I still need to get another bat. Whoops, I didn't have it selected. Is this one? Gesture. Placing stuff at the top of NBD list while gaining additional. Oh. You know, I'm gonna have to sort out these buttons later. Well, if I intend to go further into Warrior. One more. I need to slay the hatchlings, like, wait, I thought I already got them. I wonder why I'm running out of inventory space. I can definitely just toss out some of the other shit later. Actually, wait. What do I have right now? Oh yeah, the brand new equipment. And these are all worse. Okay, so... Okay, I think... Oh, not that one. Okay, I think I need to organize some shit. Alright. Do I have anything else in my equipment in these slots? No, just here. Okay. Okay. You know, I should probably just get rid of my... I should probably just get rid of my crafting gear. Or my crafting weapons, because I'm not going to be crafting anything for a long-ass time. Yeah, let me just go teleport to Limsa. Pretty sure I can just buy the level 1 shit from whatever vendor. What do you mean I'm not crafting? There's a little bit of an issue regarding inventory space. I also need to actually get these orchestration or orchestrion scrolls like actually turned or actually like converted over, I guess. There's a lot of things that I need to fix. Okay, whereas like, yeah, I definitely don't need the low-level daggers anymore. And let's see. Yeah, let's just go sell all of the gathering shit. Don't need that one anymore. But I kind of ended up getting all of these mainly from just kind of going around just accepting, like, so you want to be a so-and-so crafter, gatherer quest or whatever. Not that I was ever intending on. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Gladiator doesn't have much else, right? Let's see, I have a level 15 one. I can sell this one just fine. Samurai shit. Okay, so actually, you know what? Let me just put all the blue mage shit like over here. I'm not gonna touch blue mage for a while. Oh man, I really need to clean up this shit. Let's see, all classes. Not much fucking difference here. How's it just... Actually, wait. Let me see. So then... Yeah, the only one would be Gladiator at this point, and even then I can... I can probably just skip... I can probably just, like, sell this one. Keep this one for Gladiator for now, which shouldn't really take that long to level. Let's see, all classes, because I still need some mages leveled up. 20. Going from 10 to 12 isn't going to be that big, so I'm going to sell the level 10 ones. All classes. Can probably... Yeah, I can probably ditch this one. And because this one's like... Let me see. Yeah, I can ditch this one. Oh. Okay, I think that's... I can just dump these. Okay, in terms of gloves. Didn't really take that long, so I'll sell the mitts here. It's level 20. Let's leave it as that for now. Okay. Oh, was there anything else I wanted to do? Oh, right. Let me go back to Rogue real quick. I'll just go get this job quest in so I can make more room on my quest list, because yeah, I'm like 25 out of 30 right now. I know I should really go queue up for some dungeons and shit, but Oh, this is where the Buccaneers were. I'm dumb. Oh man, a solo duty. Also, I could really care less about what's kind of going on in the early job quest, so I'm just gonna like very briefly skim over it. Just people getting kidnapped and shit. We had to look for some people, I don't know. It's always the Lalafels. While the root of most problems in FF14 come from Lalafels. Potato's mad. Hey, Bull Cactus lad, how you doing? The Rogue's Code. I probably have to beat up the other ones because they're super weak. Hey, oh, I don't have any AoE for this shit. Oh, there's so many dodos. Oh, thanks for the assist, everyone. Trust the potato. Just had to wait for the dialogue. Just like the heroes in the stories. You don't want to be like me. Shrug. Talks to Warlight, nods 90 degrees, 2 steps and vanishes. Jaw drop. Oh. Civilized person. Leaves the knives at the table where they belong. God damn. Oh my god. You know, it's always Lalafels that always talk shit. I swear to god, dude. It's always Lalafels that talk shit. A contest? Fucking Lalafels, man. Whoop, wrong one. Okay, but after this job quest though, we'll get back into MSQ though. For sure. Yeah, I don't think I want any more stuff right now. Take the money. So what the heck is Mug? I know what Mug is from other Final Fantasy, but wait, what's this dude? Increase target damage by... damage taken by 5% for 20 seconds. Increase the chance of additional items being dropped by target if mug is dealt before or as the finishing blow. Bruh. Wait, it's a 2-minute cooldown? Holy shit. Still said there'll probably never be Thief since a lot of the references to it are rolled into Rogue Ninja. Yeah. Kinda wonder how we just transitioned from Rogue to straight up just Ninja. Although I guess like stuff like hiding and stuff kinda like Ninja-like, but regardless. Okay, let me go put my new dagger. And you know what? I'm just gonna just discard this shit. There we go. Okay. Now let's go change back to Monk for MSQ. Go back to Ishgard. Alright, time to go back to being monk enjoyers. Y'all leveled up your monks, right? Right? No. Wow. What's wrong with playing monk? Me as I'm like only level 62 right now. I don't know a clue. Same goes for other melee DPS. Sion's good name has been restored. The reunion. Oh, we're looking for Minfilia next. Give you funny painter job already? Hypothetical residue. I forget, what was the job called for like for what Crowl was supposed to be? Was it sketcher, painter, or was it something else? I forget. It's been a while since Crowl was FF6, right? You wonder if Shadowbringer's side area will be valuable XP from 90 to 100? Ugh. Infiltrate the Castrum. Man, I just did Castrum earlier in MSQ. Or for MSQ roulette. I got another 270 gear with the Poetics I got though, so that's nice. I believe I bought the leg piece, I believe. Wonder how Viper will work. Oh, excuse me. New melee DPS job under scouting category shared only with Ninja. Also, it's Pictomancer. Oh, Pictomancer. Right. Wouldn't Pictomancer be like Blue Mage category? But yeah, I mean, that would have been sick to see regardless, though. More meme shit. Now you can just have like a mix of Pictomancers and Blue Mages. So wait, the new funny blue is the Beastmaster. Oh, right. I remember reading up on FF11 Beastmaster, not that I activated my code for FF11 yet, but yeah. I was kind of interested in looking into it, like, what was like, if I ever did activate my FF11 code, which I have not yet, but Pictomancer was kind of blue mage-ish. But yeah, I wonder how Beastmaster will apply in 14. Not that I can play around with it because I need to catch up. I think like once I get like, if and when I get to the end of Stormblood, I want to make sure I get my shit all leveled up and stuff. So I can like, kind of minimize like part of the leveling process or something while I'm subbed. So wait, all you've seen so far is a paint version of Stone and Blizzard and a Moogle Beam? Ah. Wait, let me just reread the summary real quick. So... Common... 3 Scions, Force of Flee Limsa... Homeward Bound... Crown Thancred, Nymphilia, Searching... Intercession, Left an Impact and Ether... So we're trying to trace where Nymphilia is from, like, the Ether traces... Praetorium. Let's see. Okay. Oh, whoops. Job action video isn't out yet. Oh, I could have teleported. Ah, whatever. Axolotl? Oh. You wonder what the new Dark Knight skill is? Seems like some kind of combo skill. Dark probably needs one, to be fair. Teach me the ways of Dark Knight, Derper. If I ever pick up Dark Knight. There's so much of Dark that is just you doing your 1, 2, 3. How does it work when you play like off tank or whatever? Cause like that's also part of what scares me about like looking into like just understanding tanking. Cause like how does it exactly work between like juggling between main tank and off tank? Off tank is blue DPS. Ah, I haven't gotten that far. I think that was the one we heard us busy at the beginning, then nothing after. Yeah, I remember like several patches ago or something, like I remember my friends were complaining about how Dark Knight was doing like too much damage, and like how I believe a lot of the Savage runs they were doing just kind of hinged on having Dark Knights compared to Warriors or Paladins or some shit. It's like apparently Dark Knight DPS was just that ridiculous apparently. So during tank busting, that's the only tank specific thing. But yeah, I believe like my friends were trying to like tell to me like some like Savage Prog stories or something, and like I believe there's like some group they heard about or was watching a stream of, I guess, maybe, I'm not sure, but like I believe they had like a paladin or warrior or gunbreaker, well, one of the other three, but then like the moment one of them switched to Dark Knight, like they basically got the next win in the next try, and they were kind of crying over like how easy it was with Dark Knight compared to all the other tanks they were doing, just because Dark Knight was apparently that busted DPS wise. And I'm like, well, I mean, I never really like done any raiding in that capacity, so I'm like, I don't know how things are execution and balance wise, but I'm like, damn. Blue DPS, what do you mean we gotta swap? I think it was mostly like they just like playing their like preferred tank classes, but in order to actually get the progression in and or the clear, it's like the moment they switch to Dark Knight, I was like, yup, first time, first clear, let's go. I'm like, fuck, dude. I was like, that must be a little demoralizing. It's like a 5% difference. I mean, isn't it like when it comes to Savage rating, like the smallest difference is like the whole...
Well done, sir. And with that,
kinda like
I believe we are ready to proceed.
Makes or breaks the whole thing. I don't know. I wouldn't really know, but I'll take my friend's word for it because like they've done all the way up to P12S and everything.
Let us be about our business then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
The last tier had a stupid tier check. What was the fine checks though? I heard like with the current Savage tier, like apparently like my friend's issues with it was that there's a ton of body checks apparently. So it doesn't matter how everything else goes, but if you just don't have enough body, if like one person is down, you can't resolve the mechanic and then it just insta wipe just like that. I think that was like one of their biggest issues. Or I don't know, that's like the common complaint I heard anytime like my friends come back from like their static, and then I just hear complaints about body checks left and right, among many other things apparently. P12S, P2 is like entirely body checks. You know, like when I watch my friends like do their P12 practice runs or on their alts or whatever, like I look at that like one like mechanic that everyone just calls PlayStation or whatever with like those symbols or shapes. I'm just looking at it, I'm like, okay, where the fuck does everyone go? I'm trying to look at it from a spectator perspective. I'm like, where the fuck are you supposed to go? I don't get it. I can't read this shit. That's what scares me about like, I mean, that's like Omega Endgame, but I'm just like, how the fuck do you read this shit? But that's just Savage. And like, hell, I even see my friends do some like third-party website, like or go to some third-party websites for like testing their mechanics or something, because people have made like third-party sites or tools to kind of like practice mechanics while not playing the game, so you can like read up on patterns and do all that shit. I'm like, ah. Fucking crazy.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favored me with so much as a single compliment since we set out. Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
Oh.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think. 15 years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A Gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Uldar. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it.
Oh.
But I was distracted, and her father was killed. I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoire, every science. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
How are you interacting with it? I didn't even push a button. Oh, gotta go back to Mordona. Oh. Obviously, I gotta get the sesame cookie. You keep forgetting you haven't unlocked Dancer, you kinda wanna try it? From what I've seen and heard, like, Dancer's pretty good. I have no idea how it works exactly, but judging from what my friends can say, pretty good. You hate Dancer? Aw. There are two kinds of people. 50%, 50%, 50%, 50% is your combo. What's 50%? I don't know any of the skills on Dancer. Also, wait, when do you unlock Dancer? Is it Stormblood? %50 to proc to the next stage. Oh, you gotta rely on like RNG procs or something when you play Dancer? Shadowbringers, but you can unlock it at 60. Ah, okay. Let me just read the summary again. The foray into Castrum was a success. Okay. Oh my god, all the teleporting back and forth draining my gil. Even though I'm capped on gil, so not like it fucking matters. I forget what time does oh wait, no, it wasn't wait, where is it again? That's support. Timers? That's allowance. Action report. Oh. So wait. There's procs like Bard. Your entire rotation is procs. Bro, like, I feel like I'm losing it just by playing Archer. I mean, like, I get that, like, you know, it's supposed to change to Bard later, but, like, just early on, it's like, oh, you just use, oh, fuck, what was it again? Like, heavy shot, 20% chance to become straight shot, and then boom. Whoa. And then heavy shot, just, like, maybe weave in, like, your other shit. I get this is like, you know, sub 30 or whatever. I'm just like, bro, it really is just like 1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1, wait for straight shot, and then just spam your other shit off cooldown. I'm like 1-1-1-1. I'm just like, oh my god, dude. And apparently, it's still procs for Bard. I'm like, oh no. Wait, was this? Unexpected proposal? What was this? Fuck me, another quest I need to accept, dude. 50% is better than Archer, but still ass. When are we gonna see Derper go on a Fizz range DPS arc? Bard's keeping up dots, rotating songs, one of which gives stacks that are RNG, and enough stacks lets you use an ability. Ugh. Ugh. Oh god. And I hear people don't want to play Monk when Bard has to do this shit. Okay. Although then again, I don't know what Monk has like post 60 because I need to get to Stormblood to get my post 60 shit. Dubious youth. Wait, what's this quest about? Also to create a quasi-soul. Anima. Live stream. Your Fizz range would would be machinist if you could play it on NA ping. Oh. Right. An animal weapon? That is genius! Love to try that new weapon when it's finished. Animal weapons? I don't want to do anything with this shit. Oh, is this like relic stuff? Oh. Well, shit. Poetics hell. The fable has his law. Well, man, I might as well just like complete this so I can get this off my quest list. It's like 6-digit poetics for every weapon. Ah, I still need to fill out my 270 shit. Let's begin work on the animal weapon. No, we are not continuing this saga. Oh hell no. I just see a quest with a plus mark, I just want to finish it. Or like just see where it leads to. Oh hell no, get me out of here. Why not? Look, I still need to do a certain other one here, a Relic Reborn. Anything else around here? Not really. Oh, sure, I keep forgetting him. Oh yeah, how you doing, Askwell? fuck is the anti-tower? Oh boy, oh. We gotta fly all the way over. I'm better than walking, that's for sure. But, oh. Why is there not some aetherite all the way at the bottom to Matoya? Oh. Yep. This is our lives now. Actually, it's like down below, right? Yeah. Shrug with a smile. Oh. I feel when monk after 60 is just do monk things but faster. Oh, is that how it is? Oh man. New dungeon. Yeah, let me see again. Then Riddle of Earth was you can tank shit. More damage. What does Brotherhood do again? Increase damage you deal. You and your other party members under this effect have a 20% chance to open it. Oh, right. This one, like, you have to rely on, like, your party's RNG to, like, weave in shit as, like, the chakras just fill automatically. Reduce auto attack delay. Actually, how much does auto attacks do? Because, like, we're so used to just, like, pushing our skills. I never really pay attention to actually how much auto attacking contributes to DPS. Huh. So what the fuck is Enlightenment? Delivers an attack in a straight... Oh, that's just an upgrade of Howling Fist. Okay. Extends the duration of Discipline Fist and your present form to max and halts their expiration. Oh, the timer on which form you're in and... Discipline Fist was the thing that was increase your damage. Yeah, yeah. Triggers cooldown of weapon skills. Oh, so you would use this like after you get Discipline Fist, you would use this. Oh wait, halts their expiration. Actually, would you use this like once you're back in Oppo form for your ones? Actually, wait, how does this work? So wait, you had a monk in your savage. Autos make about 17% of damage. Announcement is solely for downtime. Oh, when the boss does its thing and then you're just like sitting here and you can't do shit while your timers are ticking down. Oh, okay. And what's this one? Six-sided star. Delivers an attack with 500 potency, movement speed. Wait, what? Oh. Six-sided is also extremely weird use case. Because everything else is basically double the recast time of all my other shit. Huh. If for some reason you wouldn't touch the boss in that 4 seconds, so you just have to feel out like, oh, okay, like I gotta get one last hit in before it like disappears for this amount of time. What the fuck? What the fuck? So wait, this one. Oh, is that the upgrade for? Ah, yeah, that's the upgrade for the AOE. Guarantees a crit hit. When... Oh, okay. And then the chakra stuff, or the beast chakra stuff. Rising Phoenix. Flint Strike. Wait. Oh, Flint Strike is when you have your 3 distinct ones. And then Tornado Kick becomes Phantom Rush. Okay, so those ones, like... These ones, like, they'll just naturally get rolled into that. Okay, so... The rest of this I don't need to remember. Because it'll just naturally upgrade. And this one's a natural upgrade. This one has that weird use case, so you rarely use it. Announcement was downtime, like you mentioned. Okay, so basically, like, everything else I need to know is already here. It's just, once I get the riddles and Brotherhood stuff, it's just like... I guess just using it for damage buffs, or, in this case, reduction here. Okay. So wait, your rotation is basically the same from 60? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Alright, is it time to have fun with NPC parties? Alright. Archon? Academician? Or whatever? And Archon again? Huh. That game Monk. What's wrong with Monk? Like, you know, you got your, you know, like, form shift, then you know, 1, 2, 3, and then blitz, and then you perfect balance, and then you boot shine, dragon kick, boot shine. Oh, I forgot the perfect balance, like, before the 1, 2, 3. And then, you know, and then... Actually, wait, let me see. So, form shift, perfect balance, dragon kick, twin, demolish, then blitz, and then perfect balance again, boot shine, dragon kick, boot shine. And then I think you go into twin snakes, or maybe you have to boot shine again, I forget. And then, like, because you gotta reapply discipline fist, and then demolish should be wearing off by that time. I forgot to weave in the other masterful blitz, like, once you do the 1-1-1. And then you just keep alternating back and forth. There's no, like, there's no stable pattern to this. It's always different depending on what wears off first. Monk rotation hurts your brain? What do you mean? You know, like, when you see you have like 4 seconds left on Disciplined Fist, you gotta go back to Twin Snakes for your next 1, 2, 3. When Demolish is about to expire, you know, you just segue your 1, 2, 3 into whatever, into Demolish. And then you just alternate between whatever's expiring or not expiring. You rather play any other melee? What's wrong? Look, Monk isn't that bad. Look, I'm doing it. They gave it the most complicated combo on top of the fastest speed to execute it. It's not that bad. Me as I fuck up regularly mid-dungeon. That or like my brain turns blank anytime the boss starts moving. I'm like, oh shit, I gotta move while doing my rotations. Oh fuck. They'll rework it like they do every other expansion. No, please. What's next? They're gonna take away more of my positionals? Oh man, 50 extra poetics because I've never done this before. What's getting reworked again in next expansion? Dragoon and Astrologian getting reworked? Oh. Astrologian again. Wait a second, my friends are telling me to level up Astrologian. See? Monk rotation isn't that bad. Oh, whoops. Bad Monk. You saw button on and cooldown. You don't know if you play Astrologist as the first healer, they have like a million buttons. No, I'm just going with whatever my friends were recommending me because like Astrologer was like the quickest one that starts off at 30, I believe, right? And I still need to go through Conjure and I haven't even unlocked Scholar yet. Oh shit. White Mage, no brainer for first healer. You see damage, you heal it. Yeah.
With you.
Oh wait, oh shit. I let go of control. Don't worry. I know, I swear I know my rotations.
Away with you.
Oh wait, why did I do it there when they're about to die? So you don't think you ever learned to play Scholar? Scholar's like 2 at once. You learned Old Summoner just for it to become the easiest caster. I forget, I think my friend told me, like, was Old Summoner like a doc class, or was I misremembering? Oh, I forgot the formless shift. Fuck. My opener.
No mistakes.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't need to do alien this one anymore. Fuck, I missed the boot shot. I swear I know what I'm doing. You know, there's one I keep forgetting too is using mantra sometimes. Not that it, well, I mean, yeah, I should probably pop one like the whole party takes like a big hit or some shit. I keep forgetting about this skill, I swear. So wait, Scholar at low levels, you just pretend you're a DPS with the 5th party member that heals. You forgot most things about Old Scholar Summoner? Bio, miasma, but who had what? Wait, hold on 1 second. Actually, you know what? I need to take a quick piss. I've been drinking too much coffee. I might as well wait for my perfect balance for the next couple seconds. 1 moment. Alright, I'm back. Okay.
Release.
Bubbles?
No mistakes.
Oh, come on, you turn around. So what happens if you actually stand around these? Or you're not supposed to. Magic area.
I have my pride.
It's not easy being. Oh my god. So like both had Shadowfly, which is gone forever. Summoner, yeah, to manage stacks, Ruin 4s and stuff. Also a Bracelet of. Oh, Bracelet of Healing. Oh, I don't give a shit. Oh, I mean, at the very least, the accessories don't take. You have like a lot more accessory space to work with. Thank God for that. Huh. Whee! Let's see, I have my... Okay, I need to like go into the 111. Mimics! Wait, whoa. Can I change my equipment mid-dungeon? Oh, shit. Pets are witch jank though. Assume they're not going to use that system for Beastmaster either. What's wrong with pet classes? Pet classes are fine. Couldn't make them work as they were. SP plays with my rotation for now. Oh, actually, I was gonna do Demolish, but whoops. Ziggy? Oh. Oh. I was on a big ass rock. Alright. Wait, what is this? Oh shit! Wait, why me? Oh, you're supposed to launch it to one of the rocks? Tank Buster.
I shall make it quick.
Okay. You know, I still have a bad habit just looking at my hotbar instead of like actually paying attention to the arena. I really need to work on that, even though like I sort of kind of have my like, well, quote-unquote rotation kind of like memorized, because I always want to make sure I'm looking at the thing to say that I'm in the right form, or look at my buff bar here. Oh my god. Like, I'm lucky that the mechanic didn't target me, because then I'd be like, where the fuck do I go with this? So, I gotta say it again though. Like, this really is super stress-free, like, with NPC. Oh. Hello. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Away with you!
Sweet change of the game. Hello, Benny Meyer.
Hello.
Hey, Astolfo, thank you for the raid. So wait, you don't remember doing mechanic speeds dungeons because you were catching up pre-Endwalker? Turn that shit up. Hey, Bryce. Welcome to me doing an NPC party for MSQ stuff in FF14. Doing the anti-tower. And I'm trying to not fuck up my monk rotations. Oh, coffer.
Not so fast!
Oh.
There!
Centaur.
Yeah.
Anything else? Okay. Sadly not the Crystal Tower. No, we don't talk about Crystal Tower here. We don't fucking talk about Crystal Tower. I already possess one. Okay. I hope everyone's doing well tonight. I was kind of MIA for the past couple days because I was busy watching competitive Apex 2 days ago. I didn't realize yesterday that yesterday was FF14 maintenance day, so I couldn't do MSQ that day. Also, FF14 was getting DDoSed yesterday before maintenance as well, so it was essentially super extended maintenance. Supposedly it's because of some weird MOG station issues and some, I guess, disgruntled players were DDoSing Square Enix servers, supposedly. Not 100% sure, but that's what I've heard. I'm like, wow. Crazy shit. Cloud of Darkness is crying due to that remark.
Not so fast!
Oh shit.
And now to return the favor.
Oh wait, I clicked on the wrong one.
There! Away with you!
How am I getting so many casting accessories? Oh, what the fuck? Alcabrina, adorable dolls, terrible dolls, yip ho ho. What is this? What is this? Yellow Firaga. Wait. Oh. Oh, okay, so that's how that works. Wait, what the fuck?
Focus. Release. Away with you.
Flashing.
Away with you. Away with you.
What? I'm so creeped out by this. That's it? Yeah. I wouldn't expect like too much from like the like MSQ dungeons unless it's for like a big like set piece dungeon. Like we're still kind of like midway through like what was it? Like we're still kind of like midway through the Dragonsong MSQ stuff for post Heavensward. Kind of anticlimactic. Yeah, I don't know. You expect that to be a mini boss, but that's the boss? I don't know. Oh, whoops. Crystal.
Feel. Think.
It her. Very faintly. It's the song.
Through time and space.
Space and
hast thou
Tim.
journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst.
A lot of dungeon bosses aren't that huge.
The word of the mother. We, who were once called Minfilia.
Oh. Huh.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word. Mother, Hydaelyn, guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we had lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering. We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world. Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think. Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one. But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound.
The moon.
In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt the plains chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard. Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease. They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining.
When you? +2. The amount of barriers mentioned, like, near the end of Heavensward to now.
7 times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed. The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final.
Oh. Oh.
The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
You've had another vision, haven't you? Let us return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
Anyone watching us from the shadows? No, not this time? Alright. Oh no, we're back here. At this point we need a barrier mancer job. Isn't that any barrier healer? Or shield healer?
Still in
Scholar.
one piece, are we?
Still alive, are we?
Well, did you learn anything?
The word of the mother? I'm not sure I understand.
Sage is a barrier healer too. Scholar can make a big barrier though.
Nor am I. Cryle?
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Menphilia.
Guess we know the main job for me then. Nah. My main job is monk.
And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Menphilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
So wait, Hydaelyn grown so weak. Menphilia joined. It's the barrier himself.
Why
Nah,
would
his
she
name
need
is
to
Lloyd
maintain
Bannings.
her own form? Are you saying she's gone?
Reduced to ashes. Atoms even.
But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Monk who realized in order to reach true enlightenment had to become a scholar. No. I ain't
Must you be
role-playing
so
my job
ungentle?
change to a scholar.
Tell me about the scions, boy.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
Even if we had to take on the moon.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths.
Need a new job just for me. Mix up monk, scholar, and FF9 style blue mage. Wait, why FF9 style blue mage?
To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die.
To die?
The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
I know the truth of which you speak.
FF9 learned new spells by eating monsters who were near dead, just ate them whole. Oh yeah, I remember Kina from FF9. I felt really disappointed because like you can really tell that Kina was just kind of written like out of place given how everyone else is written. Like you can basically just not have them and then everything would just play out the same.
If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause.
Really just there
to
for a
unmask
minigame and a
them
party roll?
and their
Pretty
schemes,
much.
And to crush them both utterly.
Who needs to be as committed?
Come, there is much to be done.
That's fine, but also boring. Yeah, I also wasn't a fan of the frog catching minigame. It's just annoying as shit. Trying to like work around the pathing where frogs jumped and catch them, and even then trying to catch them is like a bit finicky, which also got annoying too.
Yes, of course.
I really wonder how the FF9 remake will be. Minigames in older FF games. Hey, don't talk shit about my 15 puzzle. But 15 puzzle is the shit. I will not back down on this.
No, this is all wrong.
Oh, you mean the 100% can be hell? Well, they meant 10 and prior. Stop, you're making me feel older. Does anyone remember the classic console, the PlayStation 2 and Final Fantasy X? I'm like, oh, stop. Stop, it hurts. We're not old. Accepted, no. So wait, let me just reread this again just to make sure about everything. See, once more you bask, Minfilia, but at times others. Word of the Mother, Force Heidelland, Banish, Zodiark, the barriers between realities. The barriers between realities. Birth of Reflections. Shards of light and dark were scattered to restore Zodiark to former glory. Ascians do ever labor. Each calamity marks rejoining, obliteration, reflection, triumph of dark, war cries out in pain, Mother Crystal shatters, my crystal light. Whose power she drew upon is all but spent, no choice but return to the tower. Shattering 1,000 pieces, Matoya. Transformation into Word of the Mother, Alphanon, implications of my encounter, the loss of Minfilia, prompting Matoya, the skull. War is a normal without sacrifice. Made a choice. Leaves with Kryl. Thancred storms out. Blah blah blah. Yeah, okay. Map loot is turning your retainers into a clothes shop. There's one thing I really wish we get on free trial. I really wish we had fucking like one retainer or something, because you can have like multiple, right? If I remember correctly. Like, please. I just want some goddamn space. Like off stream, or maybe once I feel like I'm MSQ'd out for the night, I need to go back to my other jobs and start leveling up the ones that are under 20. So I can just, like, get rid of all the excess shit. Oh my god, please. 2 base. Yeah. Is this this War of Mine reference? But instead of this War of Mine, it's this War of Ours? I swear to God. So wait. 2 base retainers, and then the extras are like $1 a month. Wait. $1 a month? No fucking way. Wait, how much space do you get per retainer? But you have to pay for extras? Bruh. A full inventory? Wait, you mean like a full ass like four tab inventory per retainer? Bruh. I am crying right now. Plus 20 shop spots. Or slots or whatever. Bruh, I am crying. Holy shit. Oops. I skipped over that line. Yet for how long I wonder how much more loss must be endured. We'll brief Tataru, as well as Urianger. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Do I have a retainer at this point? I'm free trial. We don't get retainers. Free trial, baby. What? Like, why do you think at? Oh, whoops. Why do you think at this point I have to shove my equipment into my regular inventory? So wait, Sir Emmerich. Oh, right, we have to go from. I mean, there's a lot of shit that I need to just clean out because I'm probably never gonna use. But like, bruh. Also, I think I really should clean out some of the weapon coffers. Also, I forget. Can you deposit the what was it? Like, can you deposit the poetic gear that you get? Like, into the, what was it? Like, into your dresser or whatever? Or is that only event stuff, not, poetic stuff? You assume that I can get to Eureka as well? No, that's an inventory filler? Next thing you want to ask me is that I want to go fishing. Oh wait, the armor only holds events or event stuff. Poetic can still go into the regular glam dresser. Free trial must make it hard to do Disciple of Land or Hand classes too then. Oh yeah, like recently I just got rid of all of my crafter like main hands here because it was just taking up too much space because I originally unlocked all of them just to unlock them, but I'm like, oh, that takes up like 3 whole ass slots. I'm like, oh, just do crafters without buying mats. Yeah, you know, it ain't much, but it's honest work. Wait, where the fuck do I go again? Forgotten Night. You weren't expecting Tales of Archon to include new mats? Yeah, new mats, and also on top of Justice mats, they also include moon mats. So that's really nice. I'm trying to catch up on my Veritas and Idean farming for my World Harps with the Tales event. Not gonna lie, like, depending on how things go tomorrow, maybe I will also do some, like, extra Grand Blue farming. Cause like, what is it? Like, there's a new Star Rail patch that's out right now, but I'm kind of reserving that for tomorrow so we can do MSQ tonight. But depending on how long it takes to get through the new contents right now. Also, wait, no. Since this is the new patch and everything, there's new story, right? Or is it just like mini event stuff? No, it has to be new story, because Robin's here. Oh shit. Yeah, no, that one I'm even thinking that it has to be new story. Okay, so actually I'm not sure if I can do Grand Blue in combination with Star Rail. Unless I just off-screen it, but yeah. So wait, you're able to finish your Moon Knighting grinding thanks to it? Misladen Defenders for XP, 6 in Neo to 130. Yeah. Like, it's so good for Transcended character EXP and everything. Not to mention rank XP, and then you can pretty much easily get to 375. I forget, is 375 the current cap? It's not 400, right? It's 375? Once you get 50 lusters, Hase FOB is yours. And you can join the Mugen Full Auto Club, right?
A pleasure
Join
to
us,
see you
Bryce.
again, my friend.
375?
I
Okay.
take it you received our invitation. Good, good. You of all people should be present.
Although as comfy as Mugen Full Auto is, you don't know how that works. Basically, character-wise, Europa 5-star, Hase 5-star, and An. And then you sack someone to bring in Hase. And then you basically just full auto or maybe manual a bit for phase 1 to lower the extinction levels to make it a bit easier. For full auto's sake. And then you just let it full auto, like, for the whole phase 2. But if you really want to be careful, you can, like, let go of manual before it hits 50%. And then, like, prep a summon or MC cooldown. So that once, like, Mugen does the ballistic attack, you can just sub-all it for 0 damage and not get stuck in, like, an Omen loop. So you can like, manual it once it gets to, like, 50% and 25%. Besides those 2 triggers for Mugen, you can full auto the rest of it. Like, 0 issue, even if it's at, like, 17, 18 stacks when it gets into phase 2. But personally, I like to manual just to give more leeway when I get into a Mugen raid. But yeah, it's actually really comfy. And also my Schrodingers, they're both on awakening, or attack awakening, not defense. So it still works really well even without the extra defense too. And yeah, if you really want to be careful, you can just slap in like a Fire Carbuncle on Quick Summon. And I think you basically be set. You guys, you could do that if you have the mind to. Oh yeah, but yeah, like once you can set that up, like it's really comfy. And then you also, instead of your Dark Opus, you put in the Water Draconic to reduce the damage that Mugen does, because Mugen slaps really hard. MLB Prometheus. No, I think you need a Kaong. Prometheus was Wind Cut, I believe, right? It's not like the Carbuncles where you need to bring same element. You need to bring the superior element from the epic Carbuncles or whatever. Okay, let's go back to the cutscene.
When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon, through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope.
You know, the thing that still gets me with Vidofnir's rescue of that child, like, the child landed on Vidofnir's, like, back spike. Like, that child should be, like, partially impaled with that back spike. Like, I'm dead fucking serious. Like, was that child really saved? Maybe the spikes fold. Maybe the spikes are actually just soft and they just like, they're just like hair. They just look sharp, but they just like, they're as soft as like the hair on our heads or some shit.
Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples. You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend.
Technically, some types of horns are made of hair. Huh. You think rhino horns are? Really?
But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the Worm's ire. But if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
Oh wait. Hold on, I fucked up something. I had like a DM I needed to answer, my bad. So wait, so the reverse of that could be true? It looks like spines, but it's actually bundles of soft hair. So we just get a headcanon the back spikes thing with like soft hair instead of like hard spikes or spines. Oh, oh. Will it work?
Tis nothing. Tis nothing.
Oh, right, the...
Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen. It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots.
Maybe the spikes
people are
are
ready,
like
my
peacock feathers. Oh my
This
god.
conference must go ahead. I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest. Lucia is there seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. It would not do for the guest of honor to arrive late after all. Oh, and one more thing.
Oh?
A drink. We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
Okay. Huh. That's a death flag? No, stop! I swear to god, the amount of death flags I see in, like... So with all the anime I'm watching this season, and like... all the games I've played so far, or whatever I see, like... a lot of phrases or sentences I see at the end of any conversation, I just read as death flags now. It's like, hey, if we survive to the end, let's go out for a drink sometime, right? Yeah, we'll make it out together and have some drinks just like the old time. It's like, wait, I still gotta fulfill my promise. They just be more creative. Stuff a character so full of death flags, but have them survive anything bad. A meteor lands on them, the force of it pushed them out of sight. Like the shockwave just like blasted them away, like before it actually like managed to inflict any like lethal damage. Like we're doing that kind of bullshit. like we're literally just writing a character that has like complete bullshit plot armor. Poison, it just makes him immune to future poison. Oh my god. That's exactly what you meant. Like you literally just make plot armor the character. That's basically Kirby in any of the Smash trailers where like all the other characters are getting destroyed, but Kirby always makes it out. Kirby's like always the one to be like the ray of hope for everyone. Like when everyone's dead or whatever, Kirby's the one that he had to play. Golden child of the guy behind Smash and literally the strongest Nintendo character. Literally plot armor the character. Pink puffball is immune to anything. Whenever Kirby dies, look at his face, not pain. It's surprised that you fucked up. Okay, let me just reread more shit here. Let's see. Informed to Tyrant Urianger, Menphilius fate. Misses from Sir Emmerich. Advantage of the shift in public sentiment. Establish relations with neighbors. Arrangements for peace conference. Intended to be by... be attended by Vidofnir and by you if possible. Presence would be more than a symbolic gesture. Fears Nidhogg might disrupt proceedings. So we're basically there to kind of prevent shit from getting worse in case of an actual dragon attack. So Amber calls out, asking that you share a drink once the conference has concluded. Yeah, in that moment, a thought unbidden of a woman and wife floating before a giant crystal gives you pause. Her duty to infiltrate. In the end, she chose a different path. I keep forgetting to put this back up too. Kirby can punch a planet so hard, the crack goes through the other side. Chuck a frying pan into the sun, have it come back seconds later. Survive the planet he was on, surviving. Oh yeah, that one mini game where you had to crack like the rock plates or whatever, but then the hit goes so deep it like goes through the entire planet. Yeah, I remember that one. Wait, was that Triple Deluxe, if I remember correctly? Oh wait, planet was exploding. Oh. Vidofnir, Catmint, boy seeking noble intent to slay a Dravanian ambassador. Resigned to the simple truth, you'll never be content to do absolutely nothing. Lucia suggests you take a stroll. I should look at the journal entries more often. Most of Kirby's final boss fights are Elder Gods. Kirby is basically baby Elder God. Stomach is another dimension. I mean... yeah. Can't argue with that. Can specifically digest things in it. Let's see, go speak with Artuarel. Oh. Pledge to engage any Dravanians bound for Falcon's Nest. So wait, Kirby only keeps getting more insane every game. Logically, in Smash Free For All, Kirby would beat everyone solo. Absorb any power, becomes a master of it. Yeah, or at least like one power, or one aspect of that power. Can only copy one move from a person. Wait, let me reread shit again. Alright, so let's see. Guardians, Hope for Peace, Unimaginable. Lucia, Convictors, Dravanian, Spell Disaster for the Peace Conference. Basically need to fuck shit up. Okay. So except in Kirby 64 where you can combine abilities, best Kirby game. I've never played Kirby 64, mainly because I never owned a Nintendo 64. The earliest console that I played and owned with my brother was our PlayStation 1. Never grew up with the N64. Run, Riders, run. What a zoo? Sick pack? Is this supposed to be a 6-pack? Fall asleep. Oh, I never mapped out this part here. It was on the Wii store? I never looked up anything in the Wii store. And now I can look up anything there anymore, which is even sadder, unfortunately. Shame. Yeah, I mean, at the time when I got my Wii and stuff, I didn't really have the method to buy stuff online at the time. Way back when, compared to now. There's a fan made for Wii U called Pretendo. Okay, that's funny. Source code's on GitHub in case anyone wanted to make their own. Aw. Interesting. Oh. Wolves Bane. Wolves hunt in packs. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I got all the way over here. Goddamn, all my friends are rolling for Robin right now in Star Rail, and they're all just showing me their 50/50s that they fucking won. I swear to God, the more people show me their successful rolls, like, I feel like it's sapping my own luck away. not that's not how this works at all, but I swear to God, like, every goddamn time. So wait, let me see. Old habits, hard to break. There are wolves, there are no match for you. Job well done. Find Thancred, 2 heretics. He's seemingly safe from pack of wolves. Oh, fuck this, I'm teleporting back. It's only 100. Last few favors. Tavern. Guess I need to eat. Oh, cutscene.
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment. Cold out, isn't it? Here,
In it.
a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks. Afraid food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all. Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here, to do my bit.
I'm doing my part.
My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with him.
Oh. I don't feel so good.
You were right, mother. You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest?
Oh.
After all you've done, I'd say you've earned it.
Oh. We fell for the oldest trick in the book. Someone, I need an Esena. Hurry.
Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs.
Oh. Should have been a healer.
This was never your fight.
Oh. Self-medicate.
My son. They told me he walks in Halone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
They told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them.
They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin.
All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do. Makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks?
Oh shit.
It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
No. I will not let that happen.
Oh?
They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
Hey! Hey! This is no time for napping.
Where's my hat? She stole my hat too?
Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
Oh.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter. Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
You there! Don't just stand around gawping!
Do something, man! Stop her!
Yes, my lord.
You know, I think that's,
See? See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward.
oh boy, I saw that coming a mile away. Hello, Rumia. How you doing?
This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by Dragon's Fang, or death by Nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear. I spit on your choices, noblemen! You will take no more from me! No more! No more!
Are we doing a Grand Blue event? Do something alright, I'll make it worse, pretty much. Well... Well...
What have you done?
You told him to do something! Like, probably the better course of action would probably be to, like, argue against her instead of shooting fucking arrows and shocking everyone. Because, well... Getting to the good stuff? Yeah.
I only did as you ordered, my lord.
Well... We're fucking dead.
I gave no such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to...
Well... You're in the middle of Endwalker right now? Ah, after lynching. Oh boy. What region am I in? Oh, I mean, like, what server? I'm in Otros. Well, nothing like undoing everything we've done in the story with 2 arrows. Thanks, Amandalyn. Oh wait, region as in US, EU. Oh, US, NA. Well, people are fucking pissed. Uneasy and divided. Uh-huh. among us has not lost loved ones. Ah. We got tank weapons and then just samurai right here. Actually, whoa. Maybe I'll take the samurai weapon. Oh, dude, this looks sick. Ooh. Gun, Dynamis, Halicarnassus. It's not just Gravely translators who have it out for you. Ever since Among Us got popularized, you could, the phrase just can never be heard the same again. Hell, I can't even bring up the Wolf Among Us to my friends because they all go, "Oh, Among Us." I'm like, no, shut up. Like even the name of the game is like forbidden now. I'm just like, oh. Wait, hold on, I got another YouTube bot I need to ban real quick. Let's see, spam, here we go. There we go. You hope Among Us drops off? Nah, I'd say it has too much of a cultural influence for people to really like. Well, we'll see in like 10 years. Go back to Town of Salem. So I speak with Lord and Madeline. When a call out between the two is in the works. Wait, what? Really? That's what you heard? Huh. Both the games of Deceit. Like, I remember, like, quite some years ago, like, when I was, like, with some friends, like, we had a round of playing Mafia, and I never played Mafia before, and I didn't know shit about how the game worked, or, like, because I never really played any, like, games of Deceit before, so I was really out of my element, and I was just really confused about, like, trying to, like, figure people out, or like, you know, who eliminated who, like, who's clear, who's not. Like, I was so lost, I didn't have any fun with it. Like, even when my friends tried explaining it to me, to understand, I'm just, it was kind of too much for me to, like, kind of take in, because, like, with games of Deceit like Mafia or Town of Salem or whatever, it's just, like, it's just way over my head with, like, understanding, like, how to do anything, honestly. So I never really got the appeal of it, of Mafia, Town of Salem, or at the time Among Us, but then Among Us, like, you know, has the actual gameplay element of it instead of like discussions between people, or only discussions, I mean. Might have taken more time for me to get it. Yeah. Like, it'd definitely be a thing I would need to play repeatedly instead of, like, just that one time only all those years ago. But, I don't know, like, that first impression I got of it, I'm like, is this what a lot of people, like playing? Because I don't really jive with it at all. And with everyone else knowing what they're doing or I think everyone else knowing what they're doing, and I'm just lost, I just can't stick with it. Generally pretty simple. I mean, I know the general gist of it is pretty simple. Yeah, like, you have your good guys, you have, like, the bad guys who eliminate everyone but themselves, and then you have, like, the people to kind of, like, figure out who... or, like, the other roles for people to, like, figure out who is the bad people in a reductive manner, I guess. But... I don't know. Like... it's more like I just don't do well with, like, any party games with, like, that solely rely on that, like, social analytical aspect of it. This is why, like, I feel uncomfortable with, like, a bunch of other kinds of other tabletop games or whatever. Ones that kind of, like... I know, like, usually they're, like, the more fun kinds, like, the ones you kind of, like, improv or make up shit. And, like, you know, the kinds where you and your friends, or whoever you're playing with, are making up stuff on the fly instead of, like, doing what's provided with whatever you got. But I'm always, like, creatively bankrupt, or I just, like, freeze up trying to think of something. So then I end up just doing nothing, and then I just... like, and this is like a personal problem that's, like, plagued me for years. Whether it's, like, public speaking shit, board games that don't have, like, rigid, like, rules or structure, but it's more like, you know, improvise and everything, and it's more like, think for yourself, and I'm like, I can't. So then, yeah, no, I never really had fun with any sort of thing like that, honestly. Oh. Oh, no. Too dumb, young, and naive for this shit. So wait. The only way you're able to enjoy it is in message board form. Other forms like Town of Salem move too fast for you. Town of Salem, favorite thing with Town of Salem? Make a custom game full of hostile roles since not all of them are on the same side, necessarily. All townsfolk die, they all win, but Mafia don't have a shared group chat with non-Mafia, so Werewolf might kill them too. Ah. Try playing games with Pie's community, but that's too fast for you. If you end up on the bad guy side, can't think on the fly to be good enough at it. Yeah, like, you'd have to be really... like... you really need to have good, like, adaptive and conversational skills to kind of, like, know what to do, read people, how to like kind of guide people or misguide them depending on what role you got or whatever, but that's way too much for me. I can't do it. Prefer a hostile role yourself? Where the fuck are you at? Oh, it's blocked. I'm straying too far now at this point. Wait. What's the kitten doing up here? Sometimes you want to misguide even if you're not a hostile role. Lying about to roll to try to combat a lying hostile. Ah. Oh, pfft, he's out of here. Solo's favorite play. He's not the seer, I am. Seer died first.
No! No! What have they done to you? Onowa! Onowa!
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost.
I'm sorry, like the voice direction feels so off to me right now. I'm sorry, I need a second.
But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Onowa?
Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Kairujin without delay.
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces? Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces! Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Go up and talk instead of order to shoot? Or give a vague order to shoot? Slap. Oh, come on, where's the slap? Come on, I'm a monk, I got hands.
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
Even nothing would have been a good start. Yeah. Oh.
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
Oh, is he starting his villain arc or some shit? Ooh. Right straight.
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
Still basically a kid throwing a temper tantrum. Sucks I'm not a healer to deal with it. Hey, Thancred. Oh, I'll go take the samurai katana. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, wait, what the fuck? Wait, this shit's sick. What about the... Oh, has a nice simple design to it, not flashy. But not everything needs to be flashy. Honestly, I like this. What about this? What the fuck are these? Holy shit, like two-pronged daggers, essentially? What the fuck? And then we have a shield. What does this shield design remind me of? I feel like, I mean, like, there's not, like, as far as, what's this reminding me of, is my main thing. What's this reminding me of? Also, the fuck? No, but I'll go for the Hellfire Claws. Fuck yeah. Someone total that car. Sync with the lore. Wait, who's following me? Like, if it's anyone in chat, like, at least make yourself known, and not just annoy me. Oh wait, whoops. Oh, wrong one. Joint military exercises? A grand melee would be a thing to— oh my god, what are we doing in the fucking tournament arc? Mana lane to take part in ground. Oh my god, we really are doing a fucking tournament arc. Oh, I love the tournament arc. Should we follow with the beach or hot spring episode? Obviously. Like right before the grand finals, we need to have either a beach episode or a hot spring episode to kind of like put everything out there. Like anyone's like, what was it? Anyone's like worries, doubts, you know, all that jazz. You know we need one. Throw out all the baggage. Yeah, we gotta follow the shonen anime template. No matter where we go, tournament arcs everywhere. The world needs more tournament arcs. And what part will they have you play in this affair? And will you oblige them when the proposition is made? For my friends. For friends tried and true. Pissed off about how your only role is to be a jobber, thinking that people keep thinking you're a girl. Wait, people keep making Kakro jokes, let it all at the hot spring? Wait, what? Oh, actually, it's just around the corner. Alright, let me count my poetics again. How much am I at? Oh, whoops. I'm at 240. And I still need to grab... Okay, I still need head, hands, and feet. Which one next? Oh, I get even more skill speed. Well, slightly more. Oh, my crit hit though. Oh, I just don't get any skill speed on this one. Oh man, he's in his rebellious phase, isn't he? Terrified of making the wrong choice. I wanted someone to blame, but there was only me. Oh. Oh, whoop, wrong way.
Lord Commander, if I may? I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Proceed.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
This is the death flag.
I want to believe. I do. Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Emanolaine de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
You'll take charge of the Ishgardian forces?
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Emeric leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
I wonder who this could be.
An adventurer beholden to none, who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory. A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side. I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time? Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
Man is just smearing death flags all over himself like it's war paint. Don't worry, nothing bad will happen. It's just a tournament arc, just a tournament arc. We all know what happens at the end of tournament arcs. Oh, wait. Alright. I gotta go get my Hellfire Claws. Wait, what about the other weapons here? I mean, it would make sense if I got one for my Summoner. Probably. How's this look? Sick book. If only it was a literal death flag from King of Dragon Pass. Let you win any battle at the cost of a single soldier. Oh god. What about a bow? Holy shit, it's a spiky ass bow. What the fuck? That is so over the top. What the fuck is this? What about Machinist? Oh, this looks neat. Well, okay, I don't know about this part here. What's the point? Like, I get if you would have, like, you know, a thing at the end like a bayonet or whatever, But under the fucking trigger? What the fuck? Honestly, I'd probably just get one for my summon or something as a filler. So very funny that though. You're literally sending a single dude out to fight an army or raiding party, and he'll solo the entire thing and then drop dead the moment they retreat or die off. Oh wait, we get a victory pose? A grand melee. Oh, excuse me. Oh wait, no, I had to talk to the gatekeeper, right? Yeah. A solo duty. During the Grand Melee, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities. Wait, we got MSQ mandatory glam. Oh. Gotta represent. Wow, my hat!
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
The Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which an allied company of Odan, Gridanian, and Lominsan forces will be pitted against a company of Ishgardian forces. How do you PvP? When a combatant is incapacitated, the opposing company will be awarded tactical points. What a jobber. The first company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 is declared the victor. Huh? During the Grand Melee, officiants may mark certain combatants with the Fury's gaze, which will be indicated by an ethereal tether linking them to their company's flag. While defeating most combatants will award 1 point, marked combatants will award your company 10. Oh, mark targets for bonus, okay. Marked combatants will also possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. Oh, defending and defeating these combatants is the key to victory. Oh. Oh shit.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
I don't do PvP. Oh, hey.
All is ready then. Very well. and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the grand melee begin!
Whoa, shit. Go for the healers first? How to click off? Don't mind me. This feels like a good show. Oh my god. It's more only to ignore healers and then leave only them to live. Oh. What the fuck? Oh my god, we got it. Giga Chad Banger just walking up. What the fuck? What is this shit? Okay, one punch this shit. Damn, generated that much enmity with the fucking DP, holy shit. Oh. Was he trying to rev up his soul like fucking Nero? Oh my god. Fucking fuse ult this shit, Ring of Fire. How do you fucking one-on-one duel in this game? I love tournament arcs. Oh shit! Wait, what the fuck? I did it.
Did she win? Then we...
I'm waiting for the death flag. Someone has to interrupt this grand melee at the very end. I know how this shit works. I've seen enough shown in anime to see where this is going.
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard!
Where is it?
Well fought, my friend. You truly are the warrior of warriors. Thank the Fury you were on our side.
I'm waiting for it, come on! I'd be very surprised if it's actually just a clean scene.
Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand. I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did.
We
faced the
did.
Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond. The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
God, he's so sparkly eyed now. Really, we're gonna pan away cleanly. No bullshit. Holy shit. Holy shit. I was expecting some random bullshit. The Warriors of Darkness don't play? Oh yeah, we haven't forgotten about the Warriors of Darkness. But I guess we'll focus more on that once we kind of resolve like this part of the plot, or at least like make some progress.
Less than pleased. I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
You would have expected the Warriors of Darkness to have done something? Yeah, I was expecting some kind of third party to just kind of pop in out of nowhere to snipe someone and send a message. Maybe not necessarily kill someone, but maybe like gravely injure someone to like leave a message while we're trying to like, you know, raise Ishgardian morale with this melee and do all this shit. Because I've seen way too many tournament arcs where it's always the grand finals or like the very big battle set piece, and then there's that, before we can see the true resolution, someone or something interrupts it, and then like we carry on with the main plot once we're done with the tournament arc. I've seen so many shonen anime, like I could just see the writing on the wall. Rogue element, death flags after a battle scene, right for that kind of development. Yeah, I like with all the dark and grim turns like this story has taken so far, with like, you know, like the other Ishgardians not wanting to leave the past behind, still harboring hatred for the dragons and shit, and like the Warriors of Darkness being in play. I would have expected like I would have expected no break from like bullshit happening to us. Unless like they're fucking with me on the do something now. But I mean, with so many people here, it's like it would have to be like the Warriors of Darkness, or maybe just Nidhogg coming out of fucking nowhere. But nah, there's no build up for that right now. We know Nidhogg is like, you know, kinda just biding its time, but no, there's no build up yet for Nidhogg to just make his sudden appearance. Or maybe I don't know any better.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them. I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
You called in a ringer.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubarn. On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. The people. Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way.
So what was up with that Cyclops? There's no way that's just a random ass Cyclops. Unless it really is.
Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
Nanoma best potato. Oh. Cyclops heard there was a party and it wanted a fucking third party, dude. Yeah, just third party a tournament.
Tis but a scratch, I assure you.
Tis but a flesh
and I will not
wound.
suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns. Make that 2 dozen. Still, as your Stola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on, one at a time. One day at a time. As Minfilia would have done.
Sag. Dolls balls. Rocky road, breeze is coming. Does anyone hear it? Fire in the distance. On in the Saint's Wake. Nah, I don't see other references that I'm catching. Well, everything seems to be falling in place, does it not? The Ishgardians have claimed a symbolic victory, the Eorzean alliance has been strengthened in the process, be proud! Yeah, what can possibly undo everything here? Alright, I think I said I'll take the summoner one. You have learned the emote, victory! Oh, wait, is it not? Wait, did I misspell it? Wait, do I have to, like, hold up? Oh, it's victory pose or V pose. Oh. Actually, wait, let me change to my summoner real quick. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's a little bit of a difference going from eye level 145 to 240. Much better. We have done it. Nay, you've done it. Get carried by the warrior of light. Oh. Now, what could have possibly went wrong in our absence? Oh. Is this where we go our separate ways? At this point, my chocobo could do more than they did. Oh no. Oh, I was all better.
Honorwa, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show
Oh my
for
god.
it, which I have been told some women may find.
Oh, well, I can cut that off, sorry.
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Pose.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
Oh my god.
Twould seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
Man, the sunrise is coming up so fast during this cutscene.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, when I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
This is where the plot twist happens?
That it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest.
Oh, maybe over there.
We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations.
Surely nothing will go wrong here.
You'll place yourself at your brother's disposal. He'll be glad of your assistance.
That is so short.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform Y'shtola and the others.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
You haven't forgotten about our drinks, right? Surely. Wait, oh, I can't jump from this side? Wait, where's Falcon's Nest again? Fuck. Oh, right, Falcon's Nest is like back there. Oh. Oh, they're giving us the choice between proceeding and finishing up some other business. Oh. Yo, Red Mage? Astrologian, Scholar, Conjure White Mage. I mean, I guess the thing that would make the most sense for me would probably just be Astrologian, since it's the only, well, sort of leveled healer I have. Many cutscenes will play in sequence. Wow. I guess with how this is, I think this might be the last set of cutscenes for the night, I suppose. Alright. Alright, what can possibly go wrong with a huge gathering of people like this? God, it's so bright out. Oh, surely this isn't a recipe for disaster. Oh, surely. Oh man, I can see it now.
The appointed hour approaches.
Oh, it surely is. Still going out for drinks, right, Sir Emmerich? Oh.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
Uh-huh.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Oh?
Have I ever done otherwise?
Look!
The White Dragon!
Ah, how long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost,
Paradise lost.
of bonds of brotherhood, which they yearn to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer. Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me. Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war.
You worried for Emmerich and Vidofnir right now? Yeah, same. Because we gotta segue somehow into the next bit of the MSQ. I'm just waiting for it. I'm fully expecting it.
Losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought.
Can anyone hear you when you're like in such a low voice like that?
Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
Oh, even Vidofnir is like wide-eyed. Oh. Oh, cool.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace. The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Hmm? Yeah, there we go. The dissenters. Oh! Right, oh, there's possessed Estinian / Nidhogg. Oh, not the jump!
Your bow!
Oh. Should I deal with Estinian? Well, it's not like we can exactly easily find Estinian when he got, you know, possessed by Nidhogg at the last second.
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thordan? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace? Hearken unto me, all of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge!
7 hells.
Yep. We're fucked.
You Nidhogg.
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Aye! There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg! Death
Aw.
to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg!
For a mercy, Vidofnir's wound was not mortal. Dragons are built different. She survived that? I mean, it was stabbed. Vidofnir was stabbed in one spot. Maybe it missed the organs or the important ones. Honestly, I'm surprised. I thought Vidofnir was actually dead. I'm not. I kind of feel mixed, honestly. I guess astrology. Oh, and question mark. Causes and costs. Oh, armor set. Oh, just what I need. More shit to fill up my inventory. Although I can just keep the coffer as it is in my inventory and probably use it whenever I'm like trying to level up something that happens to hit level 60. Like, maybe not my Summoner Dragoon, but maybe like the next level 60 or some shit. Although, which one would I pick? Like, am I gonna keep going down the melee DPS or I just fucking Samurai or some shit? I have no idea, honestly. At least understand the people seem to understand that's the one dragon that needs to die rather than hating them all. Yeah, at least everyone's collectively garnering their hatred for Nidhogg instead of like people just like trying to go backwards and hate on all or try to you know. I'm a little bit sleepy right now. Instead of going backwards on like a crusade against all of dragonkind and shit. So at least there's that. Kind of backfired on Nidhogg in that regard. Yeah, but I don't think Nidhogg gives a shit. It's like, fuck your peace. But okay. I think this is a good place to stop for tonight. That is for sure. So is this the end of the Dragonsong stuff? And then post Dragonsong will be continued from here? I have no idea. Well, either way. Ugh, okay. I think that'll be it for tonight. Let me just go back to Gridania because I just want to go back to Gridania. Okay. But first, let me see. Can I get sub 35? Oh shit. Well, definitely not gonna get it at this pace, that's for sure. I'm having trouble clicking on shit. This thing be off. Let's see. Ah, 38. Slide puzzles. I mean, honestly, like, it's not that bad, your nemesis. Because, like, once you kind of understand, like, or at least, like, these kinds of slide puzzles where it's just numbered instead of, like, a picture or some shit. Like, with the way that this works, you fill in the first 2 rows, or you fill in the top row first, and then the next row in its order. And then when it gets to the bottom 2 here, you get the 9 and 13 locked into place and focus on that. And then you don't touch anything else, and you only work with the 3x2 here. Then you try to figure out a way to arrange the 9, 11, 12, and push them into place while at the same time doing this one. So like once you kind of get like the general path of 1 through 4, then 5 through 8, then 9 and 13 specifically, then everything else should fall into place because you should be able to kind of like rearrange things, like you can get things into position just from this space only. You don't need to fiddle around with any more stuff causing more confusion. One more time. Where's the 1? Oh, you know what? Fuck that. I hate when the 1's on all the way on the bottom like that. Oh, wait, hold on. Ah, it's inefficient. Bro, this fucking clicking. Oh, no, I got this backwards. Nah, I fucked that. I need to get the 13 back here. Wait, oh fuck. Like, I didn't realize that I forgot to put the 9 and 13 into place here. Alright. Alright, so that'll do it for FF14 MSQ tonight. Oh, tomorrow we will do Honkai Star Rail with the new patch and content and whatever is in store for us. And I'm gonna go pull for Topaz's light cone because I really need her light cone to make Topaz feel a little bit better. But I only have roughly 25 pulls to my name, plus whatever Jade is present for the new quests and event content. So, got a really rough set of banners ahead of me because, again, Topaz Lycone, I really like Robin, but there's no way in hell I'll have any Jade remaining. Boot Hill's unfortunately a skip for me. He seems kind of cool, but unfortunately I wouldn't have any resources to pull for him. And then we have Sam into Jade for the next set of banners. So I'm like, bro, this is rough. So wait, Dogma 2 getting Sideline Forever by Gacha? At least that was not a monthly thing. Oh, yeah. But yeah, I mean, I am like getting a little bit burnt out from Dogma 2 over my complaints about Dogma 2 with, like, you know, one, the technical aspects, two, some combat design decisions, and then just like whatever other various complaints we've had during our time. So as much as I want to like keep seeing through Dogma 2, like I don't want to burn myself out with like all the criticisms I have for it, you know. So I mean, it's not like we'll dwell on like Star Rail or whatever too long. I think like we'll get back to Dogma 2 like soon enough as it is. But yeah, I just really want to get some like FF14 and Star Rail in. At this point, you just recommend to finish out Dogma 2, done the most interesting things I can in the playthrough. Yeah, the only things we have left is like, I think getting the last master skill for Sorcerer, because we only have Maelstrom, right? We don't have Bullied yet. But aside from that, yeah, I don't think there's really anything too enticing to seek out, because the most enticing thing to seek out was the Sphinx riddles, and we've kind of already done that. Do Warrior while I'm there. It's in the same region. Yeah, like outside of like what we did with the Sphinx and everything else so far, I'm not sure how interested I am with like whatever other side quests are out there. Whether or not they may be interesting or just nothing burgers compared to the main story, but even then, the main story doesn't really get that interesting until like, from what I hear, like near the end bits, just like with Dogma 1. All the really cool bits are like, at least in Dogma 1, were like post-game or post-story, I mean. So yeah, I guess we'll have to, like, I think like, maybe after we seek out a couple other side things in Dogma 2, like mainly pertaining to master skills, I think we'll just kind of rush the main story. Yeah, we're going back to Dogma 2 anyway. Like, I don't intend to drop it, but I just want a breather for it because, you know, we always regularly complain about Dogma 2 in the past. Well, pretty much every session we've had like various complaints about it compared to like embracing the jank from like Dogma 1 and having fun with a lot of cool shit. Then just being disappointed going from 1 to 2 is kind of like, you know, it like, we have our high moments with Dogma 2, but in terms of general vibe, it's always like partially negative with like what could have been, or, you know, this could have been done better, or why are things this way, you know. So I do want to like bounce around to other games that I thoroughly enjoy more. Yeah, like Dogma 1 jank was like only here and there, and when it happens, we kind of like just kind of roll with it, embrace it, or, you know, we find charming. But Dogma 2 jank, it tends to be more annoying or aggravating than it is just like a haha funny moment for the most part. Like, we have someone like that jank or like funny ones with like Cyclops bridges and then me falling into the brine repeatedly, like that shit, okay, I don't mind. But then other aspects with like, okay, I'm having trouble thinking off the top of my head when I'm like a little bit sleepy right now, but yeah, like I'm pretty sure we can think of other complaints and shit. But anyways, oh yeah, the butter rocks. You know what? Like, that's gonna be like one of my top complaints about Dogma 2. Like, why are so many slopes or other surfaces like slathered with butter? Like, bro, why do we keep sliding off of nearly everything and anything? Like, oh my god, it's incredibly ridiculous compared to Dogma 1. Because, like, we have never slid around that much on terrain compared to Dogma 2, when a big part of its exploration is vertical. But then Dogma 2, it's like, oh, you wanna climb up this? Like, oh, well, you're just gonna slide off it. I was like, why? I don't know. Like, hell if I know, dude. So it's, like, annoying to do one of the most fun things in the game, which is just general traversal, which we're gonna be doing a lot of in a game like Dogma. So yeah, but anyways, okay, that's enough Dogma complaint for now. But yeah, again, tomorrow, Star Rail. So get ready for that, and I will see you all next time. Only thing I think of was sliding in Dogma 1, single spot near the end of Bitter Black. Which spot was that again? I don't remember. Anyways, bye-bye. Take care. Thanks for watching.